Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
lead the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English at the 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that and the flair just demonstrate it.
Plenty of daylight on that shooter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English looking around. Thompson outside. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. From past the arc. It's holded by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 6.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
That one is no good. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lever with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Lever's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
There's Lever with the 3. Kept alive. Here's Anthony. Thompson left side. A second chance effort. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Jokic with the steal. Thompson right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Doncic outside. That will count. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Doncic fires from way outside. Shoots the 3, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Lever from long range. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's English with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Lever against Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Great defense that time from Lever.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to score. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the free off target.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Thompson misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lever against Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. This one for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot will not fall. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. There's Lever with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 18 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Swiped away. He's got a clear path. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 13. The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. And that one's good. Jokic has got his first basket.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7.
Yeah, Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
English on the wing. Aguayo covering. Fires the three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 21.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Into the lane.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Lever outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And English kicks to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Pass eating. Doncic passes to Aguayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguayo's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's English going inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. 20 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Traps in the tray. A 3 off the inbound. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Johnson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Lever in a point guard.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Thompson for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defender's no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
There's Lever with the 3. They grab their own miss. English right side. Clock at 6. Lever outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify him.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Releases. Connects with the J.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one drops.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic fires. Another 3 for Dallas.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Mavericks leading by 20. Pass to Donaldson, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Hammers it down. Right over the D.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And here is Lever. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And just miss after miss right now. Lever against Doncic. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Thompson way outside. And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Doncic fires from way outside. Offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Why don't we get away, you and me on, let's take the first train
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Knocks down the long J.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Nice shot by Lever.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Launches a three. Doncic grabs the miss. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever is gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Really left him alone that time. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
He went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk the end.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fader on the way. The rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
From deep, here's Doncic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
David called for first personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Lets the three fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well.
Oh, throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Fires from the wing. And no good trying to use the glass.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Thompson's got 8. The Mavericks lead by 16. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 35.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Shots good by Thompson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Fires from way outside. Thompson pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic passes to Nowitzki with the drive. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's good. 12 points for him. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the pick. Fades. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 40 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Dallas now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 43 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Here's Lieber. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 49 in the game.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And that one's good. Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Thompson, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Puts up a 3. And Luka Doncic, another 3. Doncic has got 55.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
Alex English at the line to shoot.
Both shots good from the strike. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Now a timeout called by Denver. That's good from Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Lieber. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic outside. And no good. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. So it's Denver now. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Doncic on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Dallas just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Counted from distance. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the paint. Pass to Aguirre.
Oh, look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Thompson, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the drive. The Mavericks rebound. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Doncic passes to Thompson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. No one near him. And the basket by Blackman.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez at the center position. Here's Petrovic. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that one.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots from the high post. And it's KD with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. No good on the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kidd passes to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. It's up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that. Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd, Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Harrison. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Now here's Kidd. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A shot by Curry, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this is done.
Now here's Durant. To the left wing, Petrovic. And the three ball is good. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That's a 2 from Kidd. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 8.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it from outside the arc. The shot comes out. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's the Nets now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry against Kidd. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Durant kicks to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Kidd. 3-pointer. Arizona grabs the board. Warriors trail by 14. It's Curry outside. They get it again. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Fires for 3. Launches it. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. For the 3, a rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving.
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 11. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They need this. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
There's the drive. KD passes to Irving. And he can't jam it through. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Irving. Mitrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside for Kidd. Fades back. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 14. Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant raising up.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. First one falls for him.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he nails the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd against Curry. From deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 10. Here's KD. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Curry outside. The putback, rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. Here he goes. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. They double-team Curry. Down low. Pass to Harrison. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From downtown, Barrett. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets leading by 15. Lopez is screen on Curry. Kidd, Chamberlain at the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That one from long range. And the Nets lead by 19.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The offensive rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harrison gets it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. 3-pointer. Kidd was shot off that time. Curry way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged deep. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Whoa! What a play! And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, you want to stop step in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
KD a screen on Curry. 3-pointer. Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving drives in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Kidd from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. It's Durant on the wing. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From outside, a putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Dr. J slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. .129 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 18. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now Irving.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Curry against Kidd. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. 15 seconds left in the game. Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 36.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 22. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's the steal. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Durant, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. And the net's another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Screen by Durant. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Another 3 for Golden State.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Shot is good by Curry.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kidd with the bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot is good by Curry. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting.
Oh, big finish!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Takes the three, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 24 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The three. That shot off the mark. Nets trail by 16. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. The putback. Thompson pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. The three ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Barry misses. Nets trail by 13. Shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Durant slams it home.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back after this.
32.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And stolen by Irving. The three. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Lets the three fly. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. They set a pick. The three from Curry hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Tipped away, all by himself. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 14. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
It's deflected. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. That's trailed by 18. From downtown, Petrovic shot is off. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three is up, and it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Durant for three, and the Nets miss again.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Back to Curry. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry passes to Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. It's good.
Drazen Petrovic.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Right side Curry. And no good. The dry spell continues. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Kidd. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 13. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. Give him 20. And he makes it. Kidd's got 22. On the wing, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Here's Petrovic. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a dam like that? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 41.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Kidd with the buckets.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Barry. Releases. That one's wide left. Nets trail by 7. There's the double with Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, and there's a pick. Let's go with a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. It's tipped. Right side Curry. For 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving. Durant. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Durant from deep. Cleared away by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the wing. Curry.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant fires. Oh, it's off. The Warriors leading. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Takes a three. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Irving against Durant. Tries from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, it doesn't go. 34 seconds left in the fourth. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Thompson. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Launches it from deep. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Picked it. Timeout called. Brooklyn. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it?
be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's West. Latrey. And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. So it's the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Here's Granger. And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis inside, working on George. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air because if you don't, it's too late.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Mashburn. Out to West. From the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball against O'Neal. From the line. Granger with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Halliburton, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. To the inside, it's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Out to West. Drills the three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
It's rebounded by West.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Paul. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
David West grabs the miss. Davis looking for an opening. West outside. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Excellent D there from George. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
A free ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Mashburn, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. The shot by Paul, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal is screen on Davis. They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes it inside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Davis, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton looking around. Three-pointer. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 15.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Now here is Davis. A 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. A putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Over O'Neal. The shot's good from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Meshburn. Ranger covering. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The shot's good from Paul.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul for 3, rebounded by Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Paul grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Halliburton right side. Here's Granger, and so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Outside, Davis. West outside. Jacks up a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Granger, and he drives in.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. Takes the shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. Outside George. Fires away from outside. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Halliburton fires. Down it goes for 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Ball outside. Tips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Oh! What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that 3-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Sees him with the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Halliburton, no good from 3.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Davis fires. Rebounded by Halliburton.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it misses. Now here's Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Another chance. O'Neal. And the three misses. Davis. Oh, wow. Whoa, the reverse.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Davis fires. The three is off. So New Orleans wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
the habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control disaster.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Halliburton for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And Paul gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it back. Kicks it to George. Off target with the three. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the leg. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. 9 points in the game. They double team Halliburton. Back to George. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in. Counted. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. From deep for three, George. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Paul. 6 points for him. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Granger to stop the run. There's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Davis against Daniels. The kick out to Paul. Launches it from deep. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed and transition.
And then Davis slams it in!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
George with a steal.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Driving in. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. From 20 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul with a steal. All alone on the break. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Halliburton with some nice D.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. George with a steal.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Granger. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And the basket by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Buries it from 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton looking for an opening. Clock at 4. Daniels finds George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Halliburton for 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Pacers leading by 13. To the inside, O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul taking his time here. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to George. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton for 3. Oh, ripped away. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's George. He has 6. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Daniels. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside for Davis. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 11 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul's got space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal, and there's the rejection. On the wing, Davis. George defending. George against Paul. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! Pass to Daniels. Now George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Now Davis. And a missed layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
From outside the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul canned it with nobody near him. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half. Pacers leading by 14. Now Halliburton from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Halliburton misses. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Granger. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Fades away. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Oh, he jammed it!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Up top, Davis. George defending. Cash from downtown!
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Daniels. And he slams it down!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up, and he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Paul. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
From downtown, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Davis fires.
Now that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Halliburton, it's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He launches, and he nails it.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now here's George. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. It's intercepted. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're leading by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game, because this one is over.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's the 3, and that's good. Jerry West from 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. And that time, also a missed shot.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Johnson, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. From T. Johnson, it dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The 3 from Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is and feels capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Johnson, again missing. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 12.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just a 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shot on the wing. Johnson missing again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Anthony. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. Another miss by Johnson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Read a screen. Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kobe with the bucket.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New York.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Pulls up from the corner. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Johnson. James kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Have mercy.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
O'Neal drives in.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. O'Neal outside. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Frazier outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Frazier.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Johnson, that's for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Will it go? It's West with the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the three ball. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36. The Knicks. 36. And please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's the Knicks now. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
From deep, Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the basket is good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 21. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Garrett. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garrett's got 24 points. Frazier against Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. West outside. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson against Frazier. Here's West, finding the lane.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Guerin.
Oh, nice finish. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It'll go, and the New York Leaders cut down to just one on the basket from Johnson. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They get the rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 13. Here are the Lakers. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's the triple. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Here is Frazier. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the 2-spot to take the lead, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A 3-ball. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 1.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
LeBron's shot is good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
West with the steal. Johnson in the corner. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Kept alive. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Frazier outside. Reed a screen. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. New York trail it. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And he does not hit. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony looking it over. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. Throws it down. What an assist!
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Fires the three. James rips down the rebound. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. James outside. West outside. Lock at 6. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar overcomes the tight defense inside.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Unloads. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson. James fires. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Anthony down low. By LeBron.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Shaq with the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. James into the lane, and Ewing sends it back. Magic Johnson, he drills the three.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
Here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us
Rangers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Frazier shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Johnson on the wing. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Reed passes to Guerin. Will it go? And he jams it home with authority.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Frazier shot is off. Right side Johnson. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Screen by O'Neal. West. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Reed. Launches a three. Tipped. Oh, swiped away. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3. A difficult situation for New York. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Johnson passes to Bryant. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer sinks it from distance. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Johnson. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 33.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Can they get it? Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
A minute 29 left in the second. From deep, Johnson tries again. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Johnson. Fires the 3, connects from downtown. Johnson's got 39.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to West. Puts up a 3, and Reed pulls it down. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the 3. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From deep, Johnson. They get the rebound. Back to Bryant. Second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him. Bryant's got 6.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Frazier sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:56 left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:44 left in the third. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 45 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. For the finish. Oh! A big finish right there.
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Los Angeles, building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a fit. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier with the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Frazier, and they recover it. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Drains the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fires top of the key. Again, the Lakers score. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 53 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Frazier's shot is off. Johnson on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Frazier. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Frazier shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And here's New York now. Launches it. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. It's tipped. 55 seconds left in the game. Guerin gets the bucket.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The three. Frazier shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
For three, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Oh, Anthony.
On offense, here are the Lakers. From deep three-point range, the shot by Johnson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Rebound by Kobe. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one trucks.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Frazier from outside off the mark. And here are the Lakers. Bryant with it. Driving in. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Tries the spin move. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now West. Outside Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Frazier. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
pass to Guerin. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:21 left here in the first quarter. Launches it, knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Drills it from outside.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Count it. Frazier's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson from outside. The putback.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
For 3, West. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And Kobe drops them both. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier scanning the floor. The tray. Lakers with the rebound. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 15. Check his screen on Frazier. To West. On the wing, Johnson. Fires the three. No good. Nice D from Frazier. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Anthony driving inside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson finds O'Neal. It's hauled in by Frazier. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot from 20 feet away. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. The 3 from Johnson. They grab their own miss. Bryant the pass to West. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson, a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Shaq in the high post. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Reed. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York ahead, up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 17.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 9.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Magic. For the three, and another three for the Lakers.
Man, he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Outside, O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
It's stolen by Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Guerin. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by West. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Pass to West. For the lead. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Shoots it up. They can't stop the run with that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Kobe, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And another three for New York.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Frazier. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And when we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers leading by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kobe. Kobe soaring through the air.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Frazier against Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 40 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Guerin, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up with the Lakers. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Offline with his three. Lakers leading by 9.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And down goes the three.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now O'Neal. Whoa!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now Anthony puts up the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Johnson fires. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Let's lose a three. It's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Plenty of space. Count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Johnson. Clean from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And get the three. Now Anthony puts it up. Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Missed on the three. Here's Los Angeles now. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great... Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson misses. English against Aguirre. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. You can't get that one. Great defense that time from Lever. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Doncic outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Blackman, takes a three, and the Mavericks another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And English gets it to go.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Doncic against Lever. A fader. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. There's Lever with the three, and the three ball is good. Lever's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And only near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
There's the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Here's Blackman. Pulls it up. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Rebounded by Anthony.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's Lever with the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll get... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and it's a small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever has the open look. Traps in the tray. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic with the steal. The three. Luka hits the three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever against Doncic. Lever outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the corner. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Maguire against Jokic. Doncic looking it over. And the wing jumper offline. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic a screen. The shot's good from Lever.
That's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The fadeaway. And again, it's Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
He takes it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lever against Doncic. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 26.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
But use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Doncic against Lever. And he gets it to go. 22 points for him.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Puts up a 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the basket by Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Doncic left side. Off target from three-point range. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And a deep three from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 15. Lever with it. He's got 26. Thompson finds Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're my goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. There's Lever with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 31 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The three for Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
At the elbow, Jokic. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic with the steal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots. Luka right in the face of the defense.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contests. Just pure on the jumper.
Such a wide open look. Lever's got 34 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams.
You got to be kidding.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Carries it from three-point range. Lever's got 40 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
English outside. Back to Lever. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding high with a 23-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. There's Lever with the three. Another three for Denver. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. And the Mavericks another three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And English kicks to Lever. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Luka from way downtown.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That bucket in no time at all.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Blackman. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And that one's good. Doncic.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Takes the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. So it's Denver now. Lever from long range. No good on the shot. Lever against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lever from long range. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for two. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From the high post, English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Doncic on the wing. And the Mavericks, another three.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Aguirre, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And the Nuggets making a change here. They need this. On target from range.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside Murray. And it's all from three-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Another miss by Doncic.
Oh, he really wanted that trip
first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
From deep three-point land. And Doncic with the 3. He has 6. Doncic has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Murray passes to Anthony. Deflected. Doncic outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. No good on the 3. Here's English. No points yet. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Aguirre's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He takes it in. And he throws it down with one hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Goes up on the baseline. Offensive rebound. With the drive. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray from outside. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Misses the 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Doncic, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, Doncic showing off how talented he is.
hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Drills it from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Iverson can't hit. The shot. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3-ball. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's a screen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner. He didn't have his feet planted.
And here are the Nuggets now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Blackman, Nowitzki, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 15. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 24 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position. That is powerful.
Oh, yes! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
From the baseline. And again, it's Dallas. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Great anticipation on the tip end. He was ready to make that play.
The rebound by English.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's stolen by Doncic. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Denver leading by 17. Murray for three. He buries it from three. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And another three for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spilling to the other guys. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without...
Oh, throw it down! Wow! He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find an excellent...
Oh,
nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray passes to English. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts up a 3. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. The 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 21. Inside, it's stolen. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. The 3 is in.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Oh, it's off!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 18. Now here's Murray. The long 3. Oh, it's off. Oh, deflected. Anthony pulls it down. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Yes, sir.
Assisted by...
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's English. From deep. Not that time. Here's Aguirre. Book it! That one goes! Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 50 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Can you dig it?
go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering over to the left wing. Lever against Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Nowitzki for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on the ball.
Rebounded by Anthony. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential. Lever, no good. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. Can't throw it down with one hand.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. From deep three-point territory, the Mavericks pull it in. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 9. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever kicks to English. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All free throws good from English. Here's Doncic. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 7.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Got it up. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. He's got 7 outside Aguirre. Shoots over English. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Aguirre against Thompson. Over Aguirre, and it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. Lever taking his time here. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Looking to end the run. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Down low and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And Denver has possession. English misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic slams it in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Luka hits the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Anthony from the arc. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
A nice shot by Doncic. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. From deep, 3-point territory.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Doncic from deep 3-point land. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Blackman. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, that's good.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Count the basket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And he gets the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Let's go. And it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Jokic, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Blackman's shot is off. A tight game here in Denver. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second hit. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Doncic.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever passes to Carmelo. And that's going to be travel.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Doncic outside, fires away from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 31.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside, English. There's the 3. It's good from long range. English has got 8 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Nowitzki with a screen on Lever. There's the answer from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
From the arc. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. It's tipped. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. For the lead, cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lever from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. This one for 3, and Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 40 points. Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. A 3 from Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. Here's Doncic. He has 40. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 43 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And don't go away. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 46 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The 11-footer had another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Connects from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever, he's open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lever's got 42 in the game. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic, and he does not hit. Lever against Doncic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Takes advantage. That J is good. Blackman's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 20-foot jumper, good. 1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now the Mavericks with it. For three. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
A deep three. Doncic outside. Nowitzki fires. Doesn't get that one. And Denver has possession. No one near him. He puts in the cherry.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Sinks the big jumper.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
It falls! Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Thompson looking for an opening. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Timeout, Dallas. Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And it's off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. From deep. It's off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The Nuggets leading. Outside Lever. Anthony sends the pick for Lever. No good from 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's the try. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away.
some. Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Great D. That forced that miss.
And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. It just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. Raises up. Nails the jumper.
Big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Doncic. Not gonna go. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back with... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Outside Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Maguire against English. Luka Doncic. He's off from 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the 3.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Rattler's a 3. No good.
And he has been a mad bomber from three-point range here in OT. Nothing, though, falling. Not the time to go cold from downtown. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Trailing by 5. Off target from outside.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not a fit.
What a game! What a game!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And it doesn't go. Now, here's Lever. Jokic for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shoots the 3. Does not go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. A 2-point game. Thompson fires. 16-footer drops in. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for. Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
A 3-pointer. Good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Luka Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic.
That's as good as it gets.
Oh, the dunk.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can
hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Timeout, Mavs. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Rebounded by Anthony. Whoops, they pick off the pass. From long range, the long shot, no good. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. The double overtime game can really